Hey, what's up? I'm here. Hello, everyone. So today we'll be playing X4 Foundation. I spent a few hours on it. I finished the tutorials after 6 hours, something like that. There are a lot of tutorials in this. Um, but yeah, basically we are going to play Open Universe. I'm gonna make a new game because I already started the game. Of course, I've played about 10 hours on my save, on my original save. Though I will be creating a new one specifically for the streams. You can see I have a modified game. This is not because I installed gameplay or content mods. I basically install a mod that lets me disable the mouse mode whenever I use my HOTAS. So it's just so I don't lock myself out of controlling the menus just because I bumped my mouse. But yeah, all right. We are going to play Open Universe. So yeah. Hi, Shani. I'm doing great. I'm going to trade. I'm going to get some money. We'll choose the start the young gun. From what I've understood, it's basically
even after everything that has struck over the last few
yeah, basically just
the Terran conflict,
sandbox start.
The Argon Federation has established itself as a key power.
You have I will explain the game later.
Its most distant colony, Black Hole Sun,
the young
is a
gun
hub of trade and
Darkgeem. I will explain the game
day one.
after the
I'm
intro.
excited to get underway with this new ship. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do yet. Trading, exploring. Am I brave enough to face combat? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be exciting. Here goes nothing.
Here it goes. Can you give me gameplay, please? Can you please give me gameplay? Loading. Alright. There aren't a lot of loading times in this game, but when you do have a loading screen, it is so long. Alright. Is it working? It is working. Alright. I am here. It's working. It's working great. Alright. So, for those who don't know, X4 is basically a space sim game. You control your player, your character, and you go do missions, trades, everything with your ship or ships. The thing is, it's also a management game, an Excel simulator. You have diplomacy, you have trading, base building, you have a lot of stuff. It's a solo game, by the way. But let's at least start by customizing my ship. Just a little bit. So, own here. Information. Or player information. Grain deck. I am Grain deck. I'm Darkgeem or Grain deck. Pyrokinesis. My logo.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Because I'm I'm a wolf. There isn't... are no wolves. Maybe I'll make a custom logo at some point. But for now, I mean, which one should I choose? Is that a ferret? No, it's... I don't know what this is. In your logo folder, let me try and find the logo folder. Ubisoft, X4, here. What is the logo folder? Give me a minute. Custom logos. X1.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
Logos. X. There it is. Can you please give me my custom logo? Nope. You do not want to load my custom logo. Why don't you? Well, let's save the game. Empty slot. Hey Aggie, what's up? Goodbye. Thanks for passing by. We'll also have to rename the save because right now it's not really explanatory. Sorry if the beginning is a little boring. Just the time I set everything up. It's been a long time since I've last streamed a game. I mean, not for programming. A full series, because this will be a full series. Logo? No? You do not want to load my logo.
Please note that any space weight consumption aboard this station is against the law.
Alright. I will have to restart the game, apparently. It's fine, it's fine. Just some time. Minor delay, but it's fine. Lore. There will be a wolf logo. Wolf boy logo soon. Very soon. Alright. Is it working? Redacted. I forgot I even put that. Yeah. Alright, please, logo. Yay! Okay, that works. The Geemy logo, yeah. Sage saffron, foundation cardinal, foundation blue, foundation red. I like the cardinal.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling
Yeah.
station carries an automatic
It's me.
500 credit fine.
I can try jumping on my ship. Not that much. Alright. Alright.
Hello there.
So
Hello.
I don't even know if we... Ooh, that's way too much to hire her.
Goodbye.
So let me look at my stats. Diplomacy, Holy Order of the Pontifex. This is the only... I think this is the only faction I'm actively an enemy of with this thought. I should be able to dock at any station apart from the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Cheap option, redesign. Can I redesign? No, I do not. I don't have paint jobs. Alright, is there anything I can do here? Workshop. What is the workshop?
Professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Engineering section? Maybe. What is that even? Alright. Let's look.
Hello.
I?
Goodbye.
No. No mission. Nothing. I know that's not how you get missions, but I would have hoped I'd get something to do. I don't know. Alright. Use the transporter, and I will do... say hi to the manager. What is that? Oh, it's another third-party game. Hi,
Hello.
manager. Show me a live stream. Oh yeah, it's the on an equipment dock. Alright.
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't think I have much space to trade, so I don't have a lot of credits either. I'll use the... I'll get to my ship. And I'll just try to find something to do. Oopsie.
Elite Vanguard.
Alright. things to do before I start flying. This is the map. Alright, I know about 3 sectors. Argon Prime. You can contact 2 flashpoints. And whatever this is. Black Hole Sun. Alright. Alright, I should acquire a captain so I can control it when I'm not inside it. I have only 10k, 10k credits. It's not a lot. So, mission offers. I do not have mission offers. The only mission, quote unquote, I have is an upkeep mission to acquire a captain here. Alright. I probably don't have enough to get a captain. Alright, so I have an Oran Mark 1. What's delay? Where's my delay? No, not boost, but shield. Do we even have shields? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to use the mouse because it's kind of fucked up. Travel charge time for it's fine, but alright, thrusters doesn't make much of a difference in terms of price. So I'll get how about for now? Shields, yeah, I do have shields. So recharge delay 12 seconds. Maybe we can get like what 1k back. That's not worth it. So it's 12k. I have to lower some stuff. Software. Can I get something off? No, I can't. Consumable. Resource probe. Nope. So I can get. Ooh. If I sell my resource probes, I can get more credit back. So that'll allow me to get maybe navigation beacons. Nope. More satellites. I will still. Alright, so it's almost free. Oh, and I can get. So that's great.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get a size crew just so they can gain experience. And maybe I can promote one of them to pilot, or at least promote him, I guess, to pilot. So, alright. Add to the shopping list. Confirm, and I have to wait about a minute so we can plan a few things. So I'm in Black Hole Sun 4. Yeah, so this is the map. we can do trading, we can do mining, we can do fighting, we can do a lot of stuff, base building, manage a few stations, production lines, everything, you know. Oops, can move. Nope. 10 minutes. All right. Yeah. Quiet, Captain. Yeah, and about that information. I could technically already promote it to pilot. Yeah, just in case, so I have a pilot. File, yep. And I'll say hi to my pilot.
Sir.
This is my new pilot. Alright. Why is your hair green? His hair is green. Is that a natural color? I don't know, it's the future. Anyway, alright. Do I have anything? Anything I can do? Food rations. They do buy medical supplies. I have nowhere to. Alright,
Elite Vanguard.
let me buy them. Alright, and dock. Slow because I'm in a restricted area. I can speed up.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Operation factory. Silicon refinery. Alright, I'll get around here. In between the two. And I'll drop a satellite here. So yeah, both of them are inside. Alright. You can wait for. Alright. Now let's move a little. Oh yeah, no, I should do that this way. Alright, so if you're wondering, on the interface, the bars, the one over my speed meter, is the boost bar. Basically, it's how much nitro or how much boost is remaining. It recharges over time, so I I will not run out. Under that is my speed meter. The white bar below that is my hull, and the blue bar below that is my shield. So, yep. Alright. On the topic of interface, you can see two circles. The one that always stay in the middle of my view is the front of the ship, and the one that's lagging behind, the outer blue one, is the way the way I'm heading. So for example, I boost a little, I disable flight assists, which will disable momentum correction, so I can turn around, and as long as I'm not using my thrusters, I will keep on going in the same direction. You can see that's where I'm going. If I speed a little towards here, or maybe more like that. Or if I just accelerate, it will move the way I'm facing, the way I'm heading. I can also do that. Decelerate here, accelerate here, set here. Or I can just stop. Re-enabling the flight assist. Alright. I'll go to here precisely.
The Alliance of the White seeks acquiring mines. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Hampton's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of junkie technology.
Alright, I do have a story mission.
Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Basically the story mission, it's the missions where
Please
you
hold.
are
We will be scanning your inventory.
you are given when you start in like different stuff than the one I chose.
Scan
The
results show that you're all
the
clear.
starts that are set as guided or assisted start with specific missions, but these missions you can do from any start. Technically, you can do all the missions from any start. You just don't start with these missions. So if I look in my inventory, right, these I do, for example, shield component, duration, so that 23, but both are 25. It's not a good thing, but technically I could go and sell stuff. Saturation warfare. Medium.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. Scan results show that you're all clear.
It's also not in largest vast. They will run out eventually. Just have to keep up the pressure. And destroy the enemy. I don't have very good fighting capability right now. So I will look for message I received. Collaboration expedition notice. Jump gate activation in Heretic Sand. Not only is this an exceptional opportunity to study the jump gate's mechanism up close, but thanks to our communication with Kingdom End, we have reason to expect that we may make contact with the Boran Queendom upon activation. As a diplomatic center for galactic collaboration and scientific progress, we extend an open invitation to anyone who wishes to join our expedition. Since we cannot anticipate what we might be faced with on the other side of the gate, we are primarily looking for flexible pilots with scouting experience. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. But do I really have a choice? Or it's not that far. Alright. Briefing. Yeah. The alliances. Alright.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic Sand is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments. The timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation. We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
Oh, yeah, about the Xenon. The Xenon are, I think if I remember right, a race of machines that were created by humans, or Terrans, as they are called in X4, in order to help colonize systems. But they turned on the Terrans and they started being basically the highest threat to the entire universe. So yeah, not great. Xenon are bad.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright. Continue. Continue. Alright. Or not. Maybe I want to drop satellite here. And it costs way more than I expect. Alright. We enable that. Our ultimate goal is to establish a safe haven for all people who are struggling with our... Wait. Just balancing out. No, I'm not.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, that gets me off the okay navigation mode. That's fine. Like you to represent us in matters of trade and security. We've taken on a skilled analyst who work alongside this role and oversee the project's diplomatic guidance. You would of course be compensated for your efforts, and then you contract you make me also open the door to further opportunity for you. If you are interested in joining our cause, please accept our mission offer. I have the word has recently became aware of the immediate gem gate. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe later. Trade revolution. Or maybe it will be. No. I'll leave that myself. I could technically order the pilot to continue flying towards my destination while I'm reading stuff, but yeah, it might be even slower than actually doing it myself. Here I must do another drum gate. Prime. No. I'm taking the highway. Right into the jump gate.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Right into the jump gate. Leaving
Entering
180
system.
kilometers.
Take first choice.
50, even 40. 10. Now, this is the gate I have to take. Hi, what's up? Good luck with work.
Entering
flying.
system. Morningstar.
Join Islands Force. Not inactive gate. Alright. Yeah. Do I still have? Yeah. Okay. I do still have to take a gate. Happy New Year! Thanks for the encouragement. I love flying. Space is cool. I'm doing some trading too. I hope you're having a nice early year too, Eva and all chat. satellite.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Alright. I'll get up.
Elite Vanguard.
Oh, alright. And so I am here. Okay. Oh, for your information, the little hexagons in the bigger hexagons are deposit indicators or resource indicators for in red minerals, so asteroid belts basically. In blue, the gas, where you can mine gas. I don't think I can mine gas with my... I don't think I can store gas in my ship. But anyway, and mineral gas region in purple or magenta is a mix of the two. But alright, I need to go to here, so I'll select my ship and go to... Yeah, you fly and wait.
Elite Vanguard.
Attention! Denizens of Heretics End! Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
Elite.
It seems like a Terran.
What is that?
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
Alright. Oh, I still...
Sir,
Line wait, yeah. Station. That's interesting. It's space sim. It's basically action, both with action, strategy, management, Excel simulator, or spreadsheet simulator. A lot of things actually. I read January. The game is X4 Foundation. Should be normally should be set in the Darkgeem. So X4, egg, please, X4. Life. Yeah, it's supposed to be listed in the video description. It's a solo game, but it's very cool. Or to me, at least, it is very cool. So yeah, I can read my. Oh, I. Other information. All right. Got that.
Awaiting orders.
All right. I'll do that when I have a bit more credits. Let's have to recall. It's better clunk. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate.
Oh yeah, it's technically an RPG too.
Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back! The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then. Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
Not sure if this is a good idea.
Close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to
What if I can't go back?
gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Oh, wait, let me go to a more... This will be a more cinematic experience. Disable this. Alright. That's good. I'm on the comms. Alright. You tell me if that feels better than the little game. The chats should still be displayed. With a timeout. Yep. Chats will be displayed with timeout. Alright. That's really
Elite Vanguard.
Do I really want to? Where is this going? I have no idea. Alright.
An unowned system and no one to trade with? How very unfortunate. We shall turn towards more promising business ventures.
No saving.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands.
Explore. Alright. So just so we know. Oh, it's not that far. It's not that far. Alright. I'll start guidance here. Are they even exploring correctly? Or they are moving. Even I'm moving faster than them. I don't know what they're doing, but I have specific methods.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Let me explore myself. This is slow, this is a little slow. It's fine. It's more relaxing that way. By the way, can you hear me properly? I'm not even sure of that. I haven't asked. If the sound set up correctly. I forgot to stop. I'm a bit far. Position. Or yeah. There isn't anything to.
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago. Perhaps this new adjunct to the network is not quite as uninhabited as we thought. This is all very exciting. I will have to account for this when preparing for the next series of observations.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine.
Wait.
All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Pish tush! That is self-evidently incorrect. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
Ship, nothing. It's gonna lake. Surveillance. Like it. I'm flying in the void. What seems to be the void? Space dust.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Newman correct, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since
What
their
is
last
that?
message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Oh yeah, that is a shipwreck, isn't it?
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Alright. Or dereliction.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Yep.
Elite Vanguard.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Okay, I have to pay attention to my O2, my oxygen. It's on the other side? Or oh. How am I supposed to even go there? I think it was in between here. Wasn't it? Yeah. Or not. It's here. Alright. Can I not? Yeah, I can probably try and push that. Maybe not. It seems kind of stuck. I even suppose fit in there. I won't. Alright. Look at my ship. Wait. What is it doing? Come back. This is abandoning me. It was abandoning me. My ship was leaving without me. Come on.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, no. Get closer.
Out of docking range. out of docking range.
Come on.
Awaiting orders.
Why are you... Oh. Come on.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Finally.
Elite Vanguard.
Sir.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Alright. So messages on Geemy. Ooh, alright. Second drift. Expedition leader Newman Carrot has asked me to put in writing my thoughts on the Gemgate opening on Heretic's End, which I confess has unnerved me. I'm preparing a summary of the scientific debate so far for the expedition's final report. You, my fellow explorers, get to review my latest draft, so please tell me if any of these talking points are overly tangential or sleep-inducing. First, a word on the general public discourse. Sense of activity in Heretic's End, coming so soon after a communication from Kingdom End, explicitly mentioning Gemgate experiments, were met with widespread optimism. Media outlets across the Gate network gravitated towards the rather unscientific notion that the Buran were the only missing members of the pre-Dark era, community of planets. Purely by a process of elimination, they assumed it had to be them on the other side of this jump gate. At the other end of the spectrum, doomsday prophecies proliferated. Permancris, one of Sacred Relic's most controversial figures, famously presented socio-mathematical calculations in an effort to prove that the collapse of Baran society had inevitably occurred mere months after the bespoke messenger drone's dispatch. According to his followers, we may well be listening to the calls of a long-dead, or at the very least economically depleted civilization. In all probability, Permancris asserts, The Baron would not be in a position to start a jump gate experiment, send a messenger drone, and almost perfectly synchronize the successful conclusion of the experiment with the arrival of the drone years later. This would be a vanishingly unlikely coincidence, as he suggests that the massive investment in jump gate research required would, in itself, catalyze Boron economic collapse. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading. Permancrest's most vocal opponent, Sebasomus Sisandras Lulundas, on the other hand, has attempted to sway the discourse by characterizing the Queendom of Boron as an exceptionally stable society, profoundly focused on technological advancements. If she is to be believed, Boron technology might not have advanced to the point of jump gate manipulation, yet may have triggered an interference signal strong enough to prompt the cascade itself. Permancrest retorted that only cascading reaction would have been the complete annihilation of Boron life due to a failsafe installed by the gate's builders. This remark was clearly a reference to Siobhan Tiago, former professor of New Hero Academy of Sciences, who before her recent retirement made waves with similar speculations about an omniscient observer monitoring technological progress. In one famous lecture, originally intended to cover the life cycle of magnetos, she claimed that science is dead and further discoveries are purely at the whim of unseen forces. Evidence appears to support the theory that jump gates interference are indeed ultimately impossible. Sorry. During the Dark, several sectors drained vast resources in futile attempts to end their isolation, in some cases triggering economic, political, and social collapse sufficient to render them surface-bound. Since then, the dream of reactivating jump gates, especially to reconnect with lost sections of one's own civilization, has defined countless scientific careers. A glimmer of hope remains: the incredibly small amount of data from the jump gate nacelle that we have so far been able to access has been theorized to be some kind of cache for remote access. For the heretics and jump gate, this cached data lists among its entries the coordinates of Kingdom End. Granted, so do at least 17 other gates in the known network. But Watchful Gaze is the first successful confirmation of a coordinate data sync between pre- and post-gate opening nacelle cache readings. It seems reasonable to hypothesize that this coordinate data constitutes an affinity for other jump gates, either because the gates were once connected in the distant past, or because the gate builders in their time made a careful selection of auspicious jump gate network layouts. The logic behind the prioritization of this cache data will have to be further investigated by observing future jump gate connections. Rick Feynman famously postulated that one does not, by knowing and applying all fundamental laws as they are known today, gain any understanding of the jump gates. In this period, I infer from our findings the necessity of optimism. Petabytes of as yet undeciphered data within the nacelles are barely touched, and there is a distinct possibility that one of the jump gates ahead will add another breadcrumb on our trade to Kingdom End. How's that for an ending? It has me all excited for my next mission. See you all among the stars. Lexi Fieldman, Mission Specialist. 7 minutes to read that.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings.
Another board.
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
One moment, please. I am just finishing up some calculations.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Neela T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that
That's
the
pretty
board
cool.
triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosota. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your queen and parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosota. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation.
Whoa,
I doubt that the species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the royal steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
You know about as much as I do, to be honest. So I take it that Kingdom End with the born homeworld, and we lost contact years ago. Bosota is the last known one until now, so it's kind of a good thing. That we found one. that we found a new one. Alright, so I started something way bigger than I expected. I just wanted to trade, just wanted to get some money, you know. Yeah, I only have 8k credits. And I'm pretty far from home.
Goodness. A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Ooh. Really like the design. That's cool.
You bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word,
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
You have clearly made an impression on the Expedition Commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
The scan showed nothing unexpected. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Docking granted.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. The scan showed nothing unexpected.
A boron capital ship. In all my
I'm not
days.
sure what else you were expecting.
A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
That's cool. Alright. Ship is cool too. Right. I can't but guess I can look around.
Piranha.
That's cool. I like that. That's so cool. Boring ship. I remember. I don't have the name of the ship.
Piranha.
So, Piranha. Alright. Alright. Very cool. Get a bridge and talk to you. Alright.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Lita V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward, Lita Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic, foreign, and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited, fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago, we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating Jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant Jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The
The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please! There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your...
Shall take my leave. Yeah, the...
Heading to the dock. Awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Wait.
I'm so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader Wee and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just... scared. Oh! You took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader Wee for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here, out on the fringes. I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to when we bank. Also, as you can imagine, the situation remains pleasant travels.
Alright.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Warden thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but hello again, Explorer. Pleasant travels.
Oh, I've already spoke to her. Bridge.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not
Hi,
in the
Shani,
habit
you're
of
still
communicating
here.
with anyone other than Boron.
Is anybody still
We
here?
Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
Oh.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. A scan? Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact,
Hello
when
again,
we were first
Shani.
riven from the wider network,
Yeah,
the vast
it's.
majority of
I'd
our
say it's
Boron
definitely
systems
worth
remained
it.
connected between themselves.
I'll
Isolated
wait
from
as-
external threats, we
wait a
commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We
I'm just waiting
Boron
for
are
the-
inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort
The
of
end of the
innate affinity.
speech.
Once that connection was severed,
To explain.
each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Okay, I have just a few things to tell you. Alright, so about the context where I got the game. So basically, I paid about 50 euros for the entire set. That means the game and the 7 DLCs. But if I'm being honest, for the game and all the DLCs, I would probably have paid up until 90 to 95 euros. And that is because I have a HOTAS. I can show maybe a little. I need to make sure I don't show my face. It's here. If you do that, transition. Yep. Or ED webcam. Effect filter. And no. Maybe that. Can I revert? Nope, not working. I'm trying to show something. No. Maybe not like this. Maybe transform. Oh yeah, it'll transform. Not like this. Nope. All right. If horizontal. Basically, it's reverted. It's reverted. Yeah. All right. Trying to find a way to show that. Anyway, yeah, I do have full HOTAS, so my view on this is a little different from most people. My controls are different too. It may be a little worse experience on mouse and keyboard, or even on a gamepad. I don't think you have enough buttons on a gamepad to actually enjoy it. By the way, I'm keeping that. But yeah, I paid about 50 euros for the whole game and 7 DLCs. I would have gone up to 90 to 95 euros. I think it's worth 90 euros for everything. What did I want to say? Yeah, and the thing is, you can get just a base game, but you will not have, for example, you will not have this quest line, you will not have this sector of space, and you will be missing a few bits of not story because basically it's more of a sandbox game, but still you will be missing a bit of the story. So I'd recommend you to maybe try the game if you can get it for like 5 euros. It was 5 euros last Steam sales. But if you can get it with the DLCs, get it with the DLCs. They are definitely worth it. Though I don't know if you will enjoy playing with mouse and keyboard. It can still be cool. Just I mean I paid so much for this bad boy then that I do want to use it as much as I can. But anyway, yeah. And I do have my macro pad here. I think I developed myself, by the way. There it is. Anyway. I should make something like that. If I can strap it here, that should be cool. That would be cool. Very cool to be able to just, or maybe up here. Oh no, I have to find a way. Anyway. Alright. Does it look good to have my camera along with this? So you can see what I'm doing with the HOTAS, or should I just get back to the base game, just game and VTuber avatar? I'm gonna keep that for now. Alright. Another car.
Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species? I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so. I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party.
Give me something to work with.
Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? I find no reassurance in your... My principal concern is the welfare of the...
Leader Wee, you have underestimated both the influence of the Alliance of the Worm and the importance to the network of reconnecting with Kingdom End. As we speak, our representatives are in conference with our allies. The agenda is how, and indeed whether, there should be trade with the provinces adrift.
Yay!
Your ludicrous obstruction leaves me no
Geemy
choice
can.
but to twist your arms.
I agree, it's cool.
Fins, if your economy is your priority,
Well, if you have questions, you can always ask.
Blackmail? You, Numankaret, are no scientist. You are a brigand and a charlatan. And yet, you leave me no choice but mark my words. You have made no friends here in the provinces adrift.
No, it's the can't
With
recall.
the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only one is located in Ocean of... If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds for... even uttering the name. Do not, under any circumstances,
You have our... We shall do everything.
Thank you. And may I be...
Sorry, it was the one you started with just 10k in a ship.
Still upon you a gift.
It was new gun.
As a
I
sign
think.
of goodwill to move past our altercation, we have prepared for you a fighter ship.
If I save this, by the way, I have to change the name of the save. The young gun. It was this one. Not Kingdom End. It just happened to be the first mission that popped in my quest log, so I immediately started on this. By the way, yeah, I said.
Please claim the scout ship as your own. It'll serve you well.
But yeah, it's basically I'm doing the same mission as I would be doing if I chose the emergency start. Okay. Hi, by the way. Set game this, please. Stream. Gun. Alright. Oh.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate
Oh.
shores.
Oh.
That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious.
Hey, it's my ship!
Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness.
Yeah, you don't... I don't know much about the game, I just picked it up a few days ago, so... If you have your favorites, I've just heard that the young gun is great because you have at least neneutral reputation with most factions. So that's why at some point I chose the Terran. My first open universe was the Terran start. And they put me in some space I couldn't dock anywhere, and it was so horrible. I don't want to do that ever again.
As though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Alright. Finding an active jump gate and dock.
Mako.
That's cool. I like these ships. The Boron ships look so damn cool. Alright. Oh, by the way, for those wondering, the HOTAS or OSAS technically I'm using is the VKB VKB Gladiator NXT Evo with the Omni throttle on the left. So it's pretty expensive but very cool HOTAS for this kind of games. Alright, so project owned backhoe. Yeah. Do I have only 8k? Not like I do have a lot to. What is it? What is it doing? Where is it going? Where is it going? Why? Plan wait. Alright. I guess. Alright. Opposition. Yeah, alright. Is there... No, I didn't explore enough to do auto trading. And same here, it's just... Technically, maybe. This is microchip. Nope. Rations, nope. No. Alright, nope. I'm glad to not be the only one who's played the game in here. It's refreshing to have people who have more experience, I guess. I'm coming more from Elite Dangerous, so this is different, but I really like it. It's less less farming, less waiting around, and it's cool. I mean, base it's a solo game, so I guess it makes sense. So. Energy cells, plasma conductors. Cells, nope. Alright. No, I can't do trading. Though I can probably do... No, this is not my ship. Why am I... Where is it? I said my ship. This is my ship. Why is... Where are you? Right, I think I'm gonna do something like maybe... There, somewhere...
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I know.
Email received.
This, please. I think I'll just do something like that. Yeah, I do have all the DLCs. To be honest, I tried the game with a crack, and I played like maybe 40 minutes, and 40 minutes in, it already caught my eye, so I bought it. I bought all the DLCs when it was on Steam sale, so 50 euros for everything. And yeah, basically I had to buy it anyway because I wanted to install the mod that disabled the mouse mode whenever I use my HOTAS, but the mod was too up to date for the crack I had, so it crashed the game. But I don't mind. I like the game, so I'm willing to giving my money to the devs. It's very cool. I like it. All right. So information is this. Can I defend? What is station? Station. Select this. Select. Alright, undock.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
We'll examine the station. Damn, that turns. I like how it turns. How fast is it going? It's comparable. Yeah, it turns pretty well. Oh, I don't recall. 3K. I don't know how fast it's gonna make me. No, I didn't put alright. Oh, I don't have any in this ship. Yeah, I forgot. So, this, please. Can you come here and drop a satellite here? No, that's about it. But yeah, yeah, and about the teleport, it's not the teleport in itself. It would have been fine, but the thing is, since you don't have any equipment dock or I mean any friendly equipment dock or shipyard or wharf available, you can't even buy anything or repair or change your ship, and this is what made me like almost cry at some point. Okay. So it has a cooldown. Alright. Alright, find way to find inactive junkies. If I have about this large, I should go around. Let's see. Balance here. Yeah, my food is arriving.
Autopilot.
I'll just enable autopilot. I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, now I'll get my food. And I'll get back.
Autopilot disengaged.
I am finally back. Sorry for the delay. I got my food. We don't have a. Yes, I do. The way to close that so I couldn't reuse it. I don't like it. Alright. Oh, they gave me a little extra. Not complaining. Alright. Thank you. Alright. By the way, sorry if some of you dislike the sound of eating. I can try and mute myself. It's basically. Is there any way I can spot a like this? Yay! Food is always welcome. It's not even time for food here, but I haven't eaten for like I've only eaten a baguette for lunch, so. French Geemy. I don't help fight stereotypes. I don't care. It's fine. Is it? An insect. Inactive, please. Now it's a map. Information. Electronics, energy cells. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy shit. So. Path forward. No, it's just an active jump gate. Yeah, well, I guess I'll discard where this goes.
Entering system. Ocean of Fantasy.
Ocean of Fantasy. Real? Okay, so I guess not here.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Ships. And yeah, well, the game I really did spend 6 hours to finish those tutorials. It was long. It was so long. Stuff, so we can just fly around. Wait, I'm done. Can I think this where? Ooh. Oh, it's just guidance. Refinery. Alright.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
This, yeah, it looks like I should say often.
According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what
Thank
we
you.
fell there.
Thanks for the heads up.
Is that so? Then we were quite lucky lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cup. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend you stick close to the asteroid. It seems to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
Right. Nothing. Or wait, you told me to stay with him. Back. Again. Nope, the wrong way. Ooh, or maybe not. Well, just beating him fine with slow pace. Here. Xenon station. Not really. Live mode. shit.
Explore. Do not approach the Ka'ak installation. We have given Leader Wee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us. There is no need for undue provocation.
Yeah.
Email received.
I saw a lot of red. I wasn't the most serene. I completely forget I can just do that. Oh yeah. That's a lot of clouds. Oh, I don't like that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So red. Oh, I knew it. disabled my mission again.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Wait, why am I so high? Why am I even so high? Yeah, this is low capital and very slow to get some money. That's fine.
Danger. Hazardous hull damaged.
Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah. I know.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh.
Hull critical.
Yeah, I guess I'm dead.
Ejecting.
Yeah, I finally get what you meant. Alright. See you later. See you later. Bye. Have fun too.
Mako.
By the way, how are you doing, Shani?
Investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Yay, what are
All
you
the times I
playing?
dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron.
Playing some
It never crossed my mind that
quality
they
and
might
what
be in
quality
such
games?
impoverished
I
circumstances.
started
I
Animal
know that
Crossing
the Alliance has
recently.
received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have
That's what
with their
I'm.
Alliance
That's why
counterparts.
I'm not
Once we have
working, by
gained
the way.
access to both gates
In Stockholm.
maybe the Alliance really intends
Well,
to
told
conduct
us to
experiments from our side
work
too.
remotely, but I
Trying
don't
to
have the
manipulate
access
gates
to
would be
work
an
remotely, so
incredibly involved undertaking.
Snow made me
Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the
gave me
possibilities that would be
a
open
free
to us
day.
if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Wait, I think I'll change my mission.
Dolphin.
Alright. Okay. Ugh. Why so much?
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
What do I need?
Docking granted.
ZZZ. My GF is playing ZZZ.
Successfully done.
I've stopped a long time ago because,
Welcome.
well, money. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Electronics. Match cells. How much do they want? I demand. Match cells. It's twice the price. What do you mean war is illegal? What do you mean war is illegal? How the hell? Alright. Where am I? War. Oh, I need so much. No, I don't have. means to do that. Or do I? Maybe I do. Should I go for an snip? Or 5. Okay. I need 4 large cells. Okay. Electronics. Oh. Do that, or should we try it with electronics? Only 4. Yeah, because I can't buy more. Behavior. And white. And here it's so when you're done, I want you to put a satellite here. I'm not about to break the Geneva Convention. I'm just selling war. Or like clay. Or right now it's clay. So deploy a satellite here. This. Electronics. Minus 15. Oh. Well, Alright. Should we get more potent shit? I don't have enough. I'm just doing some trading. Alright. It's active.
Email received.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
This is relaxing, I think. Just eating and while contemplating the endless
Entering
void
system.
of space.
Watchful gaze.
That's pretty cool. Oh, Shani, by the way, what is see, what is Dambas doing? I haven't heard of her in a long time. She's still alive? I need a Donbass update. long time. I need a cat. I need to get myself a cat. When I move out of this apartment.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Nice. She is ruling her world. Her queendom.
Docking granted.
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
Well, I've been given a station. Apparently. Apparently. Prime manager. Well. Alright. Mission offers, mission manager. OT Bosasa. This time.
Mako.
Okay, here. Hey, look! It's a burn out of its shell, which looks cool. Look, shiny, shiny Sean. What's it? It looks cool. It looks cute. Aww. Look at him. It's a fish. It's a fishy. Smells fishy. No, don't fry the fishy. It's a friend. It's a friend fishy.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there! Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
All right. Smells fishy in here. No. Research menu. Research menu. Account management. Research. Oh, research is here.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
That's 75k. It's a lot. Lock module hair.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need to help us develop effective engine modifications. We must be sure to have the best in antimatter. To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand. I suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a controlled environment.
Impression prerequisite. Oh, nanites.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modification. If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able. Nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
I'm going to have to deal with contraband, apparently. Well, alright. Yes.
Mako.
Undock. Oh, been a long time out since I left Hull. We cannot fry fishy. He's a friend. We cannot fry friends. Hello!
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
What's up? I'm playing space game. Like it was 3 hours ago. Or I'm trying to acquire contraband. I finished the tutorials 2 days ago. I need contraband for research purposes. Or my newly acquired station. Inventory, oh yeah. Oh, I did a trade. My employee made a trade. I need Claytronics. I forget to put on This is jump gate.
Entering system. Barren shores.
On peut pas dock sur les planètes. On peut pas s'approcher des planètes.
Greetings, my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
This is where our must have be better. Right.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Look at my ship. It's my new ship.
Mako.
It's a fish. It's a fishy ship. Made for fishies. They're not a fish. He's not a fish. Science lab. This is a fish station. You're not a fish either. What are you doing here?
You here for the nanites? Here you go. I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
I'm not going to. Don't worry. I'm getting back to the fish. Here.
Mako.
I need to be quick. I need to be quick. I'm getting back to my fish friend. Fishy. Hey Sean, Shawnee, I'm going to drift. I'm going to drift into the jump gate. Gas, gas, gas. You know it.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Yeah. I know how to drift. In a few days in the game, but I've been flying spaceships for a few years now. I'm approaching sideways, backwards, sideways, forward.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Hi, I'm the Geemy. I'm the Geemy. I am doing alright. Oopsie.
Docking granted.
Yeah, that's me.
Successfully docked.
I'm that Geemy. It's me. I'm in my ship. This is my ship. It's me. Oh. It's me. It's a Geemy. I do a haul. I do a haul.
Mako.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. That's not where I wanted to go. Fishy! Hi, Fishy!
Hello there!
Here.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research.
Fishy cute.
I look forward to
This is
seeing
cute
how
fishy.
this turns out.
Cute fishy. Cute fishy. I have to rebind find some stuff though. Controls. Maybe menu? Menu, I think. No. Oh, just go. Oh. File. I need to reconfigure very quickly. My gem deck. This is my keyboard configurator. This is my gem deck configurator. This. Random. Left, shift, comma. This is mission. Alright. Missions. Oh. I need. Oh, this is okay. I have to wait 9 minutes. I have an impression. Ooh. I'm gonna be right back. RB bio. Be right back.
Have you come across materials for equipment modification yet? Maybe as a reward from some guild mission? If you wish to apply these modifications to one of your ships, I recommend that you search for a workbench. You may be able to find one at the ship dealership of a wharf or shipyard.
Oh, enjoy cooking, enjoy the foodie. Food for the Shani. Shani has food. Inactive missions. Fire manager. Fire cap. Best mission. Oh. Oh, because yeah. No, no. Wait, where is? Oh, I think it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, because it pushed down the satellite. Alright. Hmm. 3 minutes left. Because I have 2 missions. Oh, and there is that also. Hmm.
I have concluded the research.
Oh, right.
Hello there. Hello there. There are certain requirements for me to start that research. This will allow you to construct much improved equipment to encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport. Several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations. Hello there. I will need. Please note that these research items have certain requirements. Bring the items to me and we can get started. Hello there. Please follow my directions. Bring the items to me and we can get started.
Um. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I am back. It's a little cold in here. Waiting for S6. What? It's been almost 4 hours. Average. Oh, shit. I can't.
To help us develop effective engine modification to encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
Alright. I'm gonna do some racing. I don't have the fastest ship in the world, but this might be good enough. Oh. I don't think. Anyway, alright, I'll try making some money.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to
Dude,
dine.
you're so
or
slow.
depart the station.
We need to do something about this.
Mako.
Alright. I'm gonna try and do some more lucrative missions.
Headquarters.
that about? What is he doing here? The hell? Dude, you wanna fucking die? Yeah, I'll continue fighting.
Ejecting.
Let's see. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. No, fuck my life. Last go to save was half an hour ago. Fuck my life.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Well, at least it was after I finished getting that shit. Good enough. Yes. Alright, my fleet, hey Vanguard, what are you doing? Behavior. Okay, we're doing nothing. So, I'd like you to buy. Yeah, buy electronics. And where? Or maybe, wait. Buy these. silicon wafers. And buy electronics and or
Have you ever taken a closer look at stations in scan mode? When you fly close enough to a station module, it gets highlighted in a new color, depending on its type. Imagine the information you could gain about a station if you scanned all of its modules this way.
Alright.
Mako. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
I have come to the end of my research.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Mako.
Hello.
I told you this could happen.
You also said it would be prevented.
Only if I was given accurate information.
Please come in.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
This is Dalbasta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scale Plate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scale Plate, while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
He's nothing if not confident. So, what do you say? I've known Dal for several years now. He's a very When I was tasked to expand our trade operation, unfortunately, the Scale Plate Pact have proven to be rather erratic. Hatikva have not had it easy in the years gone by. They were chaotic. The Argons simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scale Plate ever could. Glad to hear it. I'll let Dal know. Why don't you go check? I'm sure he'd want...
Captain, welcome aboard my ship. She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing, and you couldn't ask for a better crew. So, what can I do for you? I'm here to give Hatikva options, and I specialize in analyzing and resolving troublesome situations. But to do that, I need reliable information. The Hatikva Free League is... It was decided that dealings with Scaleplate were to be... Scaleplate has taken this as an affront to their operations in the area. Now they want to play dirty, eager to get started. We need more information regarding Scaleplate supply lines and districts. It's also something the local law enforcement... You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. Lucky for you, you'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Drill, mineral, sentinel.
Whoa. Big ship. Big ship.
Hello.
You're impressed with my ship, huh? You're impressed with my ship? It's my ship, it's mine.
Mako.
We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems. The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually find some on poorly maintained stations. I leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
Turn, sentinel.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Huh? Alright. I'm definitely going there. Alright. Taking the highway. I am taking the highway. Not the low way.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Enemy spotted.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Highest mists.
Oopsie! Ah, shit.
Mayday! 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 This is Attaché Brent Sobert aboard the diplomatic vessel Berenice. I'm being attacked by unknown forces and require urgent assistance.
Hello, I'm Dr. Daldrino, overseeing this mission. This is a legal operation under the Ectobarrel Code of Conduct. Do not interfere.
Entering system. Highest mists. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
I went to brush my teeth and I missed the exit.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Black hole sun.
I think I'm going to end the stream in about 40 minutes. Maybe less. Not sure. We'll see how this mission unveils itself. And all right. So where am I? Yeah, that's it. All right.
Entering black hole sun. 5. That's about it. That's where I need to go, I think. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Oh. Oh. Sick wolf. Sick wolf, howl. I can't howl anymore. My voice is broken. My howl is broken. I can't howl anymore. Woo! Ooh, almost hit that. Ow. Ow. TH. I think it's here. Should be able to find some points. Right? Is it really? Unless it engages me.
Use your ship's scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you have any spacesuit EMP mines, you can use them to expose further leaks.
I heard something. I did hear something. Oh. Whoa!
Danger.
What the fuck?
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Now get out of there safely.
This will be bad news for you.
This is Dal.
We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
It just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I'm sick of us being toyed with. I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
Seems that we have a new mission. I already have something in mind.
Important message. Good played.
I'll send you information on the materials you'll need.
I need to go right now. Wait, where? Okay. What about this one? I use this one. No, it's not a gate. Alright, where am I? I'm definitely heading. Gardens.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
This will be bad news for you. Even a hatchling could defeat you.
I'm being actively hunted currently.
You have made a mistake. This will be bad news for you.
Requesting immediate backup. Got my eye on you. Your words do not impress me.
I still have some time. Where am I? Here.
All damage.
Take a loss.
Yes! Folks, the Hyperion is on my Gravidar again.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Now received.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Snow management. Yeah. Alright. Oh. We don't hide. Right.
Mako.
Sir.
Where you disappear?
Can I help?
Or where?
Goodbye.
Alright. I think I'll leave it at that for now. For meow.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
I'll try doing that. Probably can. Steam does. Said to be very easy, apparently. Hopefully this will not take me too long. 44k, it's not much, but it's still more than where I've been doing. Yep, I'm done. Yep.
Docking granted. Successfully docked. Mako.
Sir.
There.
Hello.
It's getting bald. Yeah.
Mako.
Come on. Come on. Climb.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
By the way, she get in there. Alright, I'm done.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
1005. Oh, that's just here. Construction vessel. Alright. Well, I'm ready to go. 45. Sorry. Yeah, again. Cack. Nope. I'd rather not.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, not my problem. Sorry. I have a passenger. Cannot
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Maintenance. Way to avoid of opportunity. Why is that an exchange? Yeah. Alright. Assuming it's somewhere around here. What is Smash? Reject, yeah. And the other is doing trading. Alright. Okay, so that's the right one. My intuition was correct. More or less. Alright.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Yeah. idea if the other is actually doing what I asked him to. Okay, that's him. He's doing there. Alright. Yep, looks good. Yep. Go. Disengage.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Mission completed. That's 45. Yep. That was cool. Very cool. Now. Transaction log. Oh yeah, and that's when I, yeah. Alright. Why did I use so much? Oh, it was, yeah, the hiring. Unbreak. Reputation gain. Alright. Arvin Federation now at 7. Alright. Action. Okay. I'm going to save game. And I'm going to exit to start menu. Yay! Yay! We did it. We earned 50k. Okay, I could have earned that much way faster, but still. I focused on some other missions. I got a station, I got some blueprints, I got some way to upgrade, I got some reputation, new sectors, new friends, a new ship, a cool ship to pilots. So all my ships have pilots too, captains, or maybe I'm technically a captain, but still. Anyway, well,
thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know when. Maybe Saturday. Not sure. Should be alright. That's Saturday then. So in 1, 2, 3 days. Bye.